think the mic's set wrong. Give me a second. Yeah. I need my sound to come from this mic, not the webcam. And since I didn't have turkey, I can't blame my tardiness on the triamphethol. If that's what does it. I forget what chemical it is. There was a joke about it years ago. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. I hope your turkey day has been at least okay. Hopefully, if you felt like it, you've indulged in some food. And if you needed to, you must have taken a nap. I know people have been streaming today, and of course, I was already planning to. But I want to get another sample of a game for you all before we do more everyday ERDRICK. So you might already see the name, or yeah, you see the name in both places. I'm going to check out this roguelike. They say roguelike, and I'm going to check for something to make sure that it is. But this is Steel Knight's Armis here. And there are only 5 achievements tied to the completion of the 5 chapters throughout the game. So let me load this up, make sure it shows up for you all here. It's clearly not yet, but it is now. Steel Knight's Armis, Awakening of Survivor. Power up. Enhancing pilots already makes it feel very much like not just roguelike. In my, not even professional opinion, in my belief and experience, a roguelike means everything would start over. Everything. But you have these buffs that can happen and improve your runs from the start. So would that not be more roguelite? What's a true roguelike where everything stays, or like everything starts over or something? Because I'm not sure this is like a true roguelike. I keep feeling like it keeps getting used, perhaps a little loosely. Roguelite means to me that you can beef yourself up for the next run. The power-ups and unlocks really make it feel like that's where that's leaning towards. Beefing up next runs if need be. And I think I do need to turn this down here. So the sound mixer or volume mixer would be real helpful in that. Then I ought to see where the audio ends up going when actually in gameplay. Okay. So 3 things, probably stages per chapters. Perhaps 3 stages, 4 stages, 4 stages, 5 stages, and 4 stages throughout the 5 chapters here. Where did that go? Now it showed up. So 1, Beacon of Hope. George and the rebels heads to the Earth Union hangar, now under Sand Empire control to seize the legendary mech Spada. So I think since there's 2 subjects or 1 subject in a group, being more than one thing, it should be they head to the Earth Union hangar. He's the only one available to play as right now. And I'd rather not say Jorg or Jorg. Jorg makes sense, but I'd rather say George. White Fang is the rebel force sworn to reclaim Earth. And even enemy ranks may fear his name. Then we've got 1 Armis the board I see here. Canis R. For high customizability. That sounds very Japanese. This could be the opening of an anime if it wanted to be, and in fact it is. People, this is Steel Knight's Armis, Awakening of Survivor. I'm probably actually okay with that song. I need to survive here. Auto firing, or do I have to fire? Looks like auto firing. Definitely Survivor, like it feels like I move and it automatically fires. So EMP shell temporarily freezes the target's movement. Nano repair system regenerates the HP. Auxiliary vernier ups speed. Let's regenerate HP. And I see different weapons there. So one must be a gun, one must be a sword. Wave, tomahawk, parabolic, attack, and vertical. Request support from allied units and max HP. How many support things can I even get, I wonder? Okay, I see. Getting more HP here. Archkrista, that's what they are. I keep seeing chances to up the HP. And then I'm regenning HP. And I have a dash there for the orange bar. I keep seeing HP to build up. It's probably good to have a dodge like that. As far as I know, Tis, I'm in a space that doesn't move until I move around it, but that space is moving over the city. It feels a little like clashing. But it's not as bad as it could be. And I think when an enemy gets into that blue circle when the other gauge is full, that's when I'll be attacking with that automatic sword. We have these. We don't have that. Space damage will probably be alright. Dash through shots. Be careful you don't land into them. Let me get my regen better up there. So repel Earth Union forces. Are we not the Earth Union? I don't think we are after all. I'm cool with how the heads-up display looks, and I didn't see them come in my field without me being able to slash. They kind of want to get close to me. In most Survivors games, you only have to worry about the enemies colliding with you. Here you gotta worry about shots as well. Probably use more weaponry. How about an orbit missile? Spread in 4 directions. Help get them off of me. I'm getting hit too much though. A heavy beam cannon or crossforce shield. Let's get a crossforce shield up. I need help though. I'm not dodging enough. This is bad. Very bad. I had to keep moving. To keep dodging, rather. I need an orbit shield too. I need my defenses. I have to keep dodging as much as I possibly can right now. Trying to level up as well. Can't even keep up with the story because of trying to stay alive. But unfortunately, that's kind of a problem here. Oh! How can I possibly keep up with the story when I'm trying to collect things like I saw a health canister down there? Okay, we're in a breathable place now, finally. I still want to grab experience. Arkrista. I don't think I'll get the EMP shield yet. Having multiple shields is probably a good thing. Okay. Now I can really breathe. Man, I got scared here. I got scared. Container missile or port fire from allied unit. Look at that container missile. Forwards and backwards. All these ships just seem to be coming at me. But yeah, I think I'm not fond of the play space being in a different existence, it feels like, than the environment we're flying around. Like, the city here is the background, and it's in constant flux in a way that I'm not as great about. Like, it messes with my brain. The way the game looks, and the damage numbers, and the colors, considering the mecha-ness of it all, I'm cool with all that. And with that cloud and sun in the way, I can still see the time left clearly. So that's good news. There's contrast so to really see what I need to see. How about we up the orbit missile? Now my health is all the way back. Did I mention how worried I was and how everything's fine now? All good here now. I can hardly see my sub-pilot's faces. Why don't I up the machine gun or submachine gun right now. Forget if it's machine gun or submachine gun already. I ain't seen nothing about a magnet in this game. Unless I just got stuck too fast or something. I am just real happy everything's okay. Oh, I didn't see this container. I did not see that until now. Another orbit shield level. It's a regular machine gun. Good to know. So we're really terrorists, huh? Nice to be able to skip that quickly. I think. I don't see no indicator about any other containers to grab. I feel like I should know the name Romy Park. I feel like I've heard of that name before. I'll look into that later. More orbit missiles now. Is level 3 the highest level these weapons can go? That'd be surprising to me. Now taking a hit is no big deal. Now I can say just a scratch. Look at all these are crystals. Oh no, the orbit shield can go up further and the machine gun can. Okay. So, sub, weapon upgrade levels, and then buff module upgrades. I don't know about their limits. I don't know if I would learn about them here. Some orbit missiles be firing fast though. Faster than I expect. We don't have too much longer we gotta survive for. Then how much tougher will enemies come in the last minutes. Can't be all that endless. Technology outpaces resources. That's a concern right there, though. Glad I don't need help. And more slash damage if they get into my 8 trigram. This is fine. This is alright. Don't have much more to go. And then what did I grab? I grabbed all of that. So there was something like a magnet after all in an item pickup at the very least. I would not have realized that. All good here, or so I would think. You can hardly get in after me. We're good. So now I have to go to a destination. Right there. I grab my experience real quick. Oh, and I have to do it in a certain amount of time, too. I want to get one more level and then I'll leave. Probably not necessary at all, but I still felt like doing it. Okay, we are done and everything's fine. Good. And hello to Sakurubi. And happy Thanksgiving to you. Right, I don't need to mute my mic when I do this when playing a PC game. So before more everyday ERDRICK, I thought I'd sample, courtesy of Lurkit, Steel Knight's Armis. It says roguelike, but I feel like it'd be more roguelite, like Vampire Survivors. And I was in a real bad place at the early parts of the stage, but then everything came to be okay. Now we have Cyrus and Logan, Claymore mech, Canis R, and the Cyrus version mech. Oh, these are the different mechs of Canis R. And it sends us back to the main menu when it's done? That I wouldn't have seen. They already have some perks. But George feels like he's got some potential. Like the only thing he has is 2 commanders. And I cannot at all get that yet. Pickup range. And experience gains. So damage inflicted can go up. Weapon and skill cooldowns go down. Movement goes up. Debris destruction goes up. Reduce all damage. Something about luck. Experience gains. Pickup range. HP. And wingmen. So it looks like everyone has those same 10 things, but they're filled out in different ways. I don't feel as much need to beef them up. Then there's more there. And what's this about inserting credit? No unlockable items available. I kind of want to go through at least chapter 1. In Skylock, a symbol of Imperial control is a massive structure encircling Earth. And he's going alone to destroy it. I don't know if I can support that idea. I hope this punderful person is a fan of puns by their name. And then that bird emote there, looking real nice and real painted. What did people have for their Thanksgiving if they feel like sharing? I probably can't do anything other than George. And if that's the case, I probably ought to work on him. The controller isn't always working the way it should. So we up the pickup range and experience gain. I feel like I should move up the movement too. Let's up the movement again. It got a little hairy before. I don't want it to be so hairy. And I think the story did say he was going in alone. Probably only able to use this. Oh no, this is a different one, the Claymore. First of 13 Armis prototypes.
戦闘準備各員遅れるなよスパーダの調子はどうだい順調だと言いたいところだが こいつには何か計り知れないものがあるな。俺の手に負えるものではないようだ。悔しいな。お前でもか。そいつは文字通り化け物だな。
This time I only got to worry about 8 minutes. And there's lasers here with this Armis. What do I feel like? I feel like that. I feel better with a container launcher. Glad I'm moving faster though. I have 3 different dodge charges. I want that cross-force shield again. I'll have to get one of these and not support fire. That's a bad idea. I ain't got support. So I guess I'll get missile pods then. I saw 3 diamonds under chapter 1, so there's gotta be just 3 battle stages here. I'm getting hurt a little. Maybe this time I won't regen.
帝国軍のアーミスか？
連合の奴らも知らされていないようだな。
And I got a bigger actual Armis there to fight.
厳重な情報規制の中で開発を進めていたからね。
Be careful. Probably try out the Wave Tomahawk.
一部の人間しかクレイモアのことは知らないはずさ。
Wave Tomahawk feeling like an axe. But I feel bad that the background is in constant movement independent from the play area that we're in. I don't think I like that. I don't think my brain likes that. You can totally have an orbit shield. Gotta stay on my toes. Gotta make sure to keep my health up. And I gotta weave back so I can go get this experience. I already have a full set of weapons. So it's time to upgrade them and then get some buffs. I'm worried I can only get 2. Manakineko to get more credits. Dual sensor to expand experience and item pickup range. Oh, I can get... I see that the Armises have different numbers of sub-weapons and buff modules. That's something to pay attention to. I can get 4 buff modules with this one. I'm glad to know that. Then it becomes a matter of what do I want for what when. That Wave Tomahawk from above would be real nice right now. I don't want the Armises dashing into me. Experience booster, I gotta get that. And where do I have? I got room for 1 more buff module. But there's one thing I'm not so great about. I can't keep up with the story because I'm so focused on living. So the conversations I'm not really getting into. That kind of really upsets me as someone who cares about story in games. Yes, Georg. Maybe I won't worry about increasing my full HP this time around. I do need to get them out of my range. I'm almost halfway there, but I'm not there just yet. And the tiny ships coming in. One of the container missile pods would keep on piercing through enemies or cause a big explosion. A short little dash through bullets can save your life. Whoa. All that fire. Thank you, dashing. Thank you, Dash. I'm glad the dash cooldown is low. They're talking about family while they're doing all this. Let's up the shield then. Okay, we have a little room to breathe now again. And I almost dare to say, if you're a fan of mecha, or you're a fan of Survivors games, could consider this. Especially if you're not as worried about the story. That is really losing me right now. If that's even story. Is it story or what? Because that was conversation about family amongst allies there. But there's also concerns of a rebel group trying to take back Earth. In this background, I saw missiles firing from a building. Let me get that and get more credit. This feels like a good idea, but when am I even getting credits, though? I wouldn't even realize when I'm getting any credits. It sure is nice to destroy some Armises. Is that canister a magnet that pulled in all the experience? It's not health. Although I do have regen, so it wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. Anyone got a favorite food they've had for their Turkey Day meal today by chance? Now, I can't enough think, but I'm pretty sure mine would be the mac and cheese, although the stuffing I've had was pretty nice. The gravy helped to make it better. 2-minute warning here right now. If I can survive for 2 more minutes, then this mission will be a success. I'm seeing ground-to-air fire from the background. It can look like it's coming our way, but it's not. And again, I think that's the thing that bothers me. The background is completely independent of the play area. I think here it's jarring for my brain. It's not the beam assault rifle. If anything, playing this right now is making me wish I had even Ex Machina Titanic Scion. I don't even know if that got a physical release. I don't remember, but Luminessa Rise definitely did not have a physical release here. I know that. I almost swear Trails of the Sky first chapter does. If not, then they run. Oh shoot, that's 5 things there. I didn't even notice. That's 5 things. No wonder that jingle was way bigger. I didn't even pay attention. That was some gains there. And look at that sun in the horizon. We're definitely doing more than all right here. I don't mind this right now, ish. Oh, I started taking a hit. Honestly, those shields are proving themselves in handy. There we go with that Armis. Yeah, I'm glad about those shields impacting and staying a thing. At least done here. Now to equip Gungnir. Will there be a boss fight or something here soon? And there's still stuff coming at me. I'm moving. Just wanted to level up one more time, even though I don't need to. Is that Gungnir? Oh boy. We ain't done yet. We're in a forward-moving, auto-firing segment here. I can only fire upward, though. At the stage limit? Yeah. I think I feel bad that I can't turn around. That's good stuff there, too. Yeah, I cannot turn around. I can't even Oracle Shift. That's the name of the dash. That's an Oracle Shift. I can't do even that. Another one. I can't do anything about that with my forward fire anyway. And I can't simply dodge. Then what? Pick up stuff. I'd like to destroy them, though. Yeah, I can't do much about that. I can't move around in such a way that I can make the fire go where I need it to. I'm just continually going forward. I can't dash. All I want to do is break them. Now I broke one. He's coming at me with axes, too. Only another minute. Whole lot of stuff there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game audio's been fine here. A little into the yellow, but I'm still louder than it. And there's another container up here. And another one up there. All I want to do is bring them down. Okay, there goes another. 10 seconds. There goes another. Whoa.
空の監獄とはよく言ったものだ。奴らの傲慢さを体現したような見た目だな。遠慮なく破壊させてもらうぞ。
Okay, we're done from here. That's what I was hoping and thinking. I got a whole lot of credits there, almost 10k. New Armis is available again. The day it all began. When the Empire signs its Earth Treaty, Jorg launches his final assault while Emperor Bostrom's speech echoes. And now to be using that claymore again. Let me enhance him again. I can have 3 wingmen, but I feel like I shouldn't worry about that right now. I just really want to up experience as well. The sooner he can grow, the sooner he can do things. While we move all these buffs and just work on that first. In-level growth can be a real nice thing to get fast. That's all I can do. But that's been plenty there. Let him grow fast. With attack power and speed, it can't really move speedily. But it's got good turn and collection.
戦闘準備。各員遅れるなよ。
青き星の民。私は残土帝国皇帝バストラムである。今この時、この星は我々の慈愛のもとに置かれることを宣言する。
I'm not sure if that's all that benevolent. I'm not very convinced. But I am convinced it's time to say hello to Zarnathium. And I've been making a habit of posting on social media. I need to make more of a habit to tag everybody when I'm going live in the Discord. That might be an actual notification if Twitch fails. That's something I should be looking into, I'm sure. And since that muted the game, clicking out of it. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And it almost feels like his rule should be no more this Bostrom guy's. Speech directed at Earth indeed. Let's increase weapon damage. Rightful evolution, prosperity, he says. More experience gained. Especially now. I don't know if I want random enemies to attack as much. A few self-serving leaders. I can think of at least 3 in the real world. I'm gonna go Infernus Nova. Yeah, I think it was time to get that. But I'm getting hurt pretty bad. Why don't I see who this Romy Park is actually as well? Just because my curiosity's been piqued. She has a voice role in this game. And what would anyone know her from? She was in Turn A Gundam, if that was a major character even. Oh! That's kind of a big deal there. Romy Park is the... Is she Japanese or Korean, actually? Japanese actress and singer of Korean descent. That's why. Romy Park, I do know the name, or I care, because the main character of Turn A Gundam, for one. So that's definitely one thing. You know what? Turn A Gundam never did get a dub last I checked. Then she was also Ken Ichijoji from Digimon Adventure 02. She was Tao Ren in the original Shaman King. I may be dub trash, but for those who are more into subs, these could be some things, like Tamari from Naruto. She was Edward Elric of Full Metal Alchemist. What other names that are pretty significant? Can't find enough, but suffice to say, Romy Park is quite the accomplished seiyuu, Japanese voice actor. She's had some big deal roles in some various things. She's also Naoto Shirogane, in Persona 4 the animation and Persona 4 Golden. What about any video games she's done? Let me see. Obviously the anime-based games. She was Kenshin Uesugi in the Sengoku Basara games. I feel like we didn't get enough Sengoku Basara games. She was the main character of Shining Force Exa last I checked. There's a Raguna in both Rune Factory of Fantasy Harvest Moon and Rune Factory Frontier on the Wii. Who else and what? All kinds of things. She's the Japanese voice of Colleen from Street Fighter V. So that's huge to me. And she's Queen Michelle in the Japanese voices of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Okay. Romy Park is a big deal and she's a voice in this game. Totally didn't see the big white box because of distractions. What kind of distractions you got going on? Because it is Turkey Day and stuff is still happening. So there would possibly be some distractions. I would get it. I would understand it. Okay, back to this. I keep wanting to survive, not merely attack immediately. I do want to fire that cannon in the Armis' faces. What I ought to do is look at the cooldown bar below the health bar. Make sure to line up a shot there in time. How about you stay away? Okay, there's some health back, finally. Then I took some hits I don't like. I need more experience and I need health regen. I need you to stay away with your axe in tow. Then I notice here, even if the Armis shoots, the shots come from below instead of from the gun itself. There's something a little jarring there, like it doesn't make sense. I mean, I still get what it's trying to do, but when it's firing the gun, or it looks like there's recoil from the gun, and the shots are coming from the feet, it's kind of a clash of intent. And increase the base damage of that. I kind of have problems where I need help. Oh boy. I don't have no regen. I thought I was gonna get blasted by that for sure. There at least went a line. Damn it. I could not get any firing happening. I could not defend myself well. I'm still sticking with all the experience buffs I got. Cat distractions and deals like a new egg link that I didn't even see until now. We can skip this. What is that there then? New egg. Oh boy. $88.88 for a $100 Nintendo eShop gift card. See, that's really saving money there. That's a 10% off thing at least. That's kind of really something, and temptation to snag it makes a whole lot of sense. It really, really does. What could stop you then? Let me start this over again. Let's orbit laser. That orbit laser feels like a really good idea. Help spread my fire. Then slash spinner. Oh, that'd be great right there. I want more experience gains. Pick up range. Then a deal for $10 off on PSN. Gotta use a code in order to make that happen. I totally would. So then here's the real question, Sarnathium. Is there a percentage off for any Final Fantasy XIV playtime cards? That would be kind of a big deal as well. Have there ever been deals for gameplay cards like that? For that, or World of Warcraft or anything like that? Maybe I need some enhanced coding. Those orbital lasers will come in handy there. And there's debris I can destroy. So I have to use my melee weapon in order to do that, or what? Why is there a gauge there and I can't do anything about it? I guess I'll do the missile launcher thing. And breathe with that gone. How do I wreck that piece of debris? I just want to break that Armis there. Okay, there that goes. Glad to see it. In comes some experience. Now this doesn't necessarily mean much if I can't, health gains don't mean much if I can't survive and get hit less or restore my health. Other than get hit by that Nova, that big beam, or big blast. Whoa. There goes all that again. I need to up my coding. I also need to find health. Where's health? Sounds like I destroyed Armis. I can't be 100% again. Really want to keep the experience, but it may not be a great idea right now. I may want to change his power up. I may not want to go all the way with that. So, what about reducing the damage? Getting pickup range and some luck. And what would that be all about there? What could I get at this point? More luck. I'll go with this then. I've got to win this time. I have to. Okay, so I had to keep moving into the debris in order to continue to strike it. I see that now. That's good to know. And now I know how to wreck debris. I think I want those orbit missiles more and more. Another orbit shield feels like a good enough idea. Oh, that was an explosive thing there. But I'll ask again, does anyone have any kind of favorite food they had during Turkey Day meal if they did such a thing today? Mac and cheese for me, but it makes me miss the cream. I forgot to use the heavy cream I needed to for my mac and cheese. Let's up the beam assault rifle damage. That feels right. That feels real right. Then in comes more. I don't think there'll be anything from every piece of debris, but I can still break stuff so I can have a chance at something. Yeah, I could not agree with Bostrom getting rid of freedom. I could not agree. Where's those orbital lasers and then the blades and the shield? No, I want that Nova as well. That Nova would be a big deal to me. Having health is very, very helpful.
Nani?
What's with the rocks I'm picking up, I wonder? So it sounds like Zarnathium just got some PSN cards, perhaps. Or one $100, one for $88. Being able to pierce through more enemies is kind of a big deal. Being able to more reliably break down Armis is a big deal. Maxing out my experience gains feels like a good idea. Dashing through and past various enemies and shots is a good idea. Upping my health is a good idea. Beam rifles piercing through feels good. With another one. Flash spinner is what I want. And that Nova. Don't have it here. Definitely dashed out of the way of that slash. I don't feel like the cross-force shield right now. I feel like breaking debris. And increasing my pickup range. There goes another. I'm at full health at a minute and a half left. Oh, did a go-to meal done for years. A turkey with mashed potatoes and gravy TV dinner. Who does that then? I know multiple brands do that, but what's the brand you get for your turkey with mashed potatoes and gravy TV dinner? Oh, you didn't get, yeah, you didn't get the card. You were explaining your meal or what you enjoyed from your Turkey Day meal. Trying to type fast to avoid Kitty. Makes all the sense there. There's my Infernus Nova. I have all the weapons I want. Now it's time to stay alive and keep firing at things with those weapons. Getting back into a good place again. I guess having just experience was never the best idea. It would have been nice if it worked out that way. I don't see no containers either. Slash spinners lasting longer would be a nice thing too. Getting out of the way of the slash would be a good deal too. Now I can take hits and not feel all concerned. It'll happen eventually if I let too much of it happen, but right now I'm pretty safe. So that turkey with mashed potatoes and gravy TV dinner came from Marie Callender's. That is a very worthwhile choice of brand there. That's some quality there to me. I find that to be very quality. I really want to pick up stuff from further away. Then come more tiny ships all zooming around. They be moving and wanting to hurt me. Rotating around with the slash spinner is kind of fun. So as a bit of a makeshift shield of sorts. This time, third time was the charm, we survived. Imperial armored ship Donodar. So I need to move into the bridge. I'm moving automatically there. Where's a magnet like a I forget what it is in Vampire Survivors that you pick up and everything comes to you. Rosary destroys everything on screen. Pocket watch stops time everywhere. It's a blue sphere, I think it is, a vacuum that brings in all that stuff in Vampire Survivors. Then cookies and cream pie to nom on in a bit. Is that all some Marie calendars? Now, I don't really have much of a dessert prepared. I still got muffies and cookies I got from after closing from Panera, so I don't really need to make dessert. But Christmas non-negotiable cake, I am absolutely doing that. Funny how I didn't do anything dessert related this year. Also Marie calendars, or to make sure of that. Go ahead. So where did I cause damage on Venom Food? How did I deplete the enemy gauge? Is it in fighting all the enemies around here? That's what it's looking like. Looking like the gauge goes down as I defeat enemies. Which is puzzling because I figured it'd be more about actually beating the actual ship itself. And another Armis here. That went down fast. That lasts a good bit there. They go down so much faster now. But the background shooting at me just feels real jarring. It's not shooting at me for real. Those shots from the gunship, or rather the... What kind of ship is that? A warship? I can't think, but it's definitely not actually directly firing at me. I kind of wish it was, so I know I need to avoid it. Not many worthwhile chests, though. Oh, okay, I'm not getting any more credits. I already got enough of the buffs. Why don't I up my weapon damage now? I feel like that's a good idea. Okay, it's not Marie Callender's cookies and cream pie. That's Edwards. I feel like I haven't heard of the Edwards brand. The important thing is cookies and cream pie. That's an example of you going for your pie in the sky dreams. You brought that pie from the sky, brought it down to earth, and you'll indulge in it when it's time to. Alright, Armis, time for you to go too. Now we've got a whole slew of enemies to deal with here, and the gauge will start to go down faster. That I'm alright with. All weapon damage has been maxed for the group of it all. It's time to work on the individual numbers. Look at all that file upgrades. Frozen pie in the sky. It needs to thaw out. Yeah, when it's high up in the sky, it's gonna get way cold and freeze for sure. Just really gotta thaw out. I wanna up that Infernus Nova. I really do. I feel like I gotta deplete the enemy gauge before time runs out. And in fact, it's reminding me of the large force mechanic in Dynasty Warriors Origins. You've gotta destroy grunts and officers in order to deplete a gauge, and when you do, you disband an entire enemy force. So that's what this is reminding me of here, and having to destroy so many enemies and Armises. And it's absolutely gonna happen. It's happening fast. It'll happen fast when more enemies come by to throw themselves at me. Okay, there's level 8 beam rifle. We got this now for sure. Somehow destroying a whole lot of enemies destroyed a whole big ship fortress. We're not done. Now it's time to destroy Skylock. If anything, this is nice that it's not just surviving. Now we have missions that call for actually defeating a number of enemies in a short time. I'm good with that. I feel like the Armises are not bringing down the gauge much faster, or I can't tell if they are. But I know I really want to upgrade my weapons now. Even if I get hit right now, it's not the biggest problem in the world. Orbit missiles are proving themselves. Where's a magnet? And where are more and more enemies at once? And I'll be getting a number of credits throughout all this too. Has anyone played a Survivor style game recently? And if so, what might that be? But this really does feel more like a roguelite instead of a roguelike. That said, you're more powering up individual pilots instead of anything where everybody can use it. Still, you're able to beef up someone or something substantial before another run or stage, so I'm not really able to call this a roguelike. It's feeling more like a roguelite. It really, really does. And I noticed something I would like for to be in Warriors game, or not Warriors, Survivors games item encyclopedias. I'd like to see the effects of all the possible weapons or buffs you can get and what they do at each level. That'd be real nice. Keep on working, let them come my way so I can break them fast. When I level up, I'll look at chat again. There are not enough enemies coming at me. I need more and more than this. You can do it in enough time. Yeah, it really feels like the armistices aren't enough depletion. Physical on PS5 for $30, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but $30 for Season Pass. Or Digital Deluxe on PC from Fanatical, $57.14, but $54.28 with extra 5% and then one more spin. How long does the spin promotion last? Is that during the Black Friday weekend / Cyber Monday or something? I think the Moonlighter 2 sale goes past that. And I may wait until the last opportunity for a wheel spin in order to get that, because it'll be a little cheaper. I know as early access, it's only on PC and not console right now. Cheaper overall, but a bonus random something through Fanatical. I mean, that is kind of hard to resist compared to a physical copy of a game and then having to get bonus pass, or not bonus, the season pass at full price. I'm still very about the console stuff. That said, a Steam machine would feel console-like and let my PC breathe, so the only thing it'd have to worry about is simply streaming, instead of streaming and playing a game. And there really aren't as many exclusives on PlayStation and Xbox. Nintendo's the only thing to worry about. Oh, snap. Isn't Metroid Prime 4 Beyond next month? But as said in a previous stream, and I'm willing to be reminded of, Sarnathium does like console with how it deals with HDR better and shaders. Some PC games are, PC games at times are just not able to do that as much. Especially not immediately. Whoa, those blades got way bigger. And then as one set of blades ends, another begins. Eat your heart out, Sun Shang Shang. Oh man, that's real nice to max out the orbital blades there. I like that. And I gotta wonder how the Nova will look once it's there. Once it's all done. I can't highlight them so to see what they are again. There are more customizing and mods on PC, that's for damn sure. More customizing options. Some console games get more settings close to PC level. I swear I played or sampled something that had an example of that. I think Trails in the Sky First Chapter Remake may be a little bit of an example of there's a little more PC option on console than there normally is. I think Trails in the Sky First Chapter is an example of that. Because of a setting I changed, it ended up not really working for me on PC. Not PC, on console. Like, it wouldn't work well with the PS5 and was causing problems. But I do see there being more of that. Base damage of that Infernus Nova is really high. And it's an 8-minute timer, and we're halfway there with wrecking the enemy forces of the Skylock. Where is a magnet to pull in things, I wonder? Well, the Infernus Nova only ever has increased damage. I mean, it's still helpful. It's too bad there's not more than that. Where's a magnet pulling all this experience that's coming in, that's making itself available? Another explosive thing there. Another here. And Armis there. Fire them orbit missiles. Just keep firing, just keep firing, just keep firing, firing. Or can get the $100 Nintendo eShop card for $88 instead with things like Metroid coming up. That would be another thing to do. You can't get that on PC for sure. You have to get that on Switch too. Now, you could go physical or digital, but I myself feel better with physical as it is, and so would you in that case. But decisions, and tough calls. Now turning around so to spin the blades around as they keep coming at me. And we're really depleting the enemy gauge there too. Oh yeah, with all those fast enemies that were coming in, it was feeling real nice. I can really do this the rest of the run if I felt like it. Yeah. There goes the Skylock. There goes chapter 1. Shadowheart. Oh! That ain't great. So this may as well have been a prologue to the main story, chapter 1. Finally got that done after so many retries. An Imperial army to play as, and a Vaca Armis that I'm only now seeing reminds me quite a bit of a Gundam Zaku. So this is an example of what to expect from Steel Knight's Armis, Awakening of Survivor. You know what? The Survivor in there actually gives a very vague idea of what to expect, because it did play like a Survivor style game. And my biggest issue is the background moves independent of where you move in the play area. Like, that just feels hard to contend with mentally. And that's also including story happening on the sides as you're trying to avoid not just direct contact with enemies, but their shots as well, and any explosive debris you might have knocked into. It feels like it can still be something though, and it is another Survivor style game. One thing I do like, not every mission is about merely surviving for so long. I don't know how many different variations there are, but there are some where it's about killing enough enemies in a short enough time. I'm glad that broke up the simple survival thing. I can think of at least one other game that does that as well. Would I get this? I don't know, but probably at least on a sale, maybe. But there's something there for anyone who enjoys Survivor-style games or mecha. Or maybe you might like some of the voice talent as well. But I feel like there's potential here. And I'm grateful that Lurkit and the Izanami Game Lab or somebody else Lurk, it definitely brought me and someone together, and I'm glad for them to let me show you this game here. Of course, the final call on whether this is a good or a bad one is all on you. I'm just telling you what to expect in my own thoughts. They are not your thoughts. Only you decide if the game is worth it for you in the end. But I am grateful for the opportunity to show you that. Now, let me see about who it was lurking in somebody else. That would tell me. So it was Lurkit and well, I think it's only also Izanami Games. Or is it Inazami? I already forget too much. Izanami Game Lab Inc. So I didn't have the requirements to be able to show you the game before, but I do now with 5 average concurrent viewers, which is kind of a big deal. I could stay at least there and not go back down to 3. That'd be a beautiful thing. Need to get back to making shorts again. Okay. Now that we're good here with this, I think it's time to go back to Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. What do you say? I say I change the category back to that. And then I change the vertical banner to show that. Then I get rid of the sponsored part and I get this typed in. No, I think that should come down here. Yeah. Yeah, that feels better. All right. And I made sure not to say what category I'm doing on TikTok. If I leave it blank, probably can't be accused of being scammy or a liar. Kirby apparently handles the gas, I'm thinking, with Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And Zarn is not a fan of that if it's true. I mean, though, we gotta trust Kirby. Kirby outran the light of, I forget who it is, in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate World of Light. Kirby and his Warp Star were the only ones fast enough to get away from all that. We probably ought to trust Pink Puffball. Oh, Kirby Air Riders, there is that being a thing. Why is this frozen right now? Now it's moving. Finally. You want to control your speed, and Kirby Air Riders moves forward automatically. That's an automatically accelerating game there. That can be something to have issue with. I got my revenge on Shenlong, and I know I can't simply leave it at one victory. Man, though. So, what do I want to do next immediately? Trying to respond to something here quick. And it was was real nice to have defeated Shenlong for sure. So, let me remind myself of the trophies I've yet to get. There are 8, including the platinum. Need to fill up the defeated monster list. Get the grand medal. Get all my wishes granted by Shenlong. Rescue all the monsters. Get all the mini medals. Win the rank 11 monster arena tournament. And get the Great Pyramid, Spaceman's Golden Claws. I got my wish granted this time. And yet, I must be greedy and want more. I think I want to go back to Aliahan and get me some quick sleep. Places saying you control steering and stopping, but not accelerating. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. I ever do Picross? No, I'm worried that I may not have the... maybe not patience, but what might I not have for Picross? And would I be a hypocrite if I instead take the time to play anything similar to Wordle? If I would play something similar to Wordle, wouldn't I have the wherewithal to play some Picross? Let's go back and fight Shenlong again. Or any nonogram. Anything making a picture out of stuff? No. I haven't gone that far. I want a rematch this time in good terms with Shenlong. And who did I give something? And who should I give things for other stuff? I can stand to give them magical things. I think I gave, yes, I gave Zarn Rubis' sword. Token Kazap. Everyone can hit everything now. I'll still give him the Thunderbolt Blade. Give her the Blizzard Blade. I've got a Falcon Blade, but who else could have a Falcon Blade and it'd be worth? He's the only other one who can. I wonder if I should give someone else Rubis' sword with that in mind. Someone could have that too. You know, Ichiban's the only one without any magic, so I probably should be giving him all these, actually. I almost think I should. Then I need to give some people Sage's Stones as well. Oh, how to pronounce it.
Picross.
Oh, I forgot to change this because I didn't hear it.
Picross.
For some reason, I thought it'd be Picross, perhaps, but Picross could be a thing. I didn't even think about it. I only said it like Picross. Do like nonograms. Perhaps nonograms are noms instead of nons. Nons are noms, Zarn sounds like. Too bad the Dragonbane claws are not as powerful as the Destructiball. Still, can the ability be any good against the dragon? That in mind. Better than the Falcon Blade, but the Falcon Blade hits twice. Ichiban ain't got magic or much magic. But it's alright. Now, multiple people should have a Staff of Resurrection. Can't believe I only have one of those. I ain't worried about the boomerangs right now. Or this. Give that. And the others can multi-heal actually, just in case. Including me. I'll still give him that. We could all have an Yggdrasil leaf just in case. Or maybe they should have 2. And those of us should have 1. Probably no need for oomph powder. Probably going to get Capcom Classics Picross and an SNK Classics with Neo Geo Classics Picross. You want Capcom vs SNK 3 as well, don't you? Mentioning both of those companies in the presence of Ericus and I, and if Dawn of Darkin were here to see it as well, we'd probably all be thinking CVS3, CVS3, CVS3. Oh boy. Characters from retro Capcom console games are making an appearance. More than 40 titles. So, retro Capcom console games. But Rival Schools is retro at this point. Star Gladiator is retro at this point. What are some others? God Hand is retro at this point. They're all at least 20 years young. But that's a Clover thing, so that may not get in there. But they might get Okami in there. What about Beautiful Joe? Those would probably be a little too modern. But if there's no Resident Evil or Picross picture in there, or Picross nonogram, I'd be really surprised. Much to my unnecessary ire, Resident Evil is the most popular franchise Capcom has over these years. People really love their horror. I'm not as big on it. I want the action instead of the horror. But people around the world really, 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 really love their horror. So sometimes I feel out of place because of that. Okay. Probably good enough with items here. And Switch has a demo for both of those. All good to know as well. Let me get up here and fight Shenlong again. I don't mind if he wants a rematch. I'll give it to him. I will absolutely let him get that run back. Darnathian played about all Resident Evils, but never finished one until Village. Oh, Village. I finally got past hang-ups and did the thing. Even if in third person, I still did it, okay? Even if in third person, I still did it. And look, there was no way to do 7 Biohazard in third person, and I did that. So I can't have anything really held against me. Darnathian loved Village, though.
Again, you come before me. Did I not grant you your wish already?
Not the first time.
Is there another you would have me grant? Very well. But this time, you must defeat me far quicker. Shall we begin?
So I'm gonna have to work a little harder here. That's understandable. I just need to make it happen. And Marvel Cosmic Invasion is next week as well. Another big deal. Let's see if I can do this within 25 turns. I forget how many I did it the first time around. I definitely want us attacking. Then egg us on. I still had a good number of hits. That Kaswoosh ain't fun though. I think egg me on while he uses the Sage's Stone. Got a crit in there.
Time to heal.
That hurt in a bad way. Keep egging me on, and you keep healing everybody. There's a critical in there. There are two criticals in there. Crashing down from above is definitely a problem. We need full heals. I'm not willing to give up an attack for Omni Heal. He's fast as it is. Oh no, Ichiban does have spells. I forgot. Everyone's got spells. I totally forgot about that. Maybe Mindy could have egged me on. I don't wanna Omni Heal unless it's absolutely necessary. I think he can egg me on, and then Darn can full heal Mindy, who's in the yellow. He's not doing enough damage with that axe, though. Keep doing that. This time, fix me up. I'm glad I get to do that now. Sometimes I miss a hit, but I still get something in there. They gotta fix themselves up again. She can egg me on this time, while they work selflessly on themselves. I don't mind them working on themselves. And that still hurt rather badly. Woo! Oh boy. I can't possibly continue the fight right now. Not when something like this is happening. Let me mute the game and show and repeat that the people matter more than the game.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Ghostline and her raid are here. They're shy, but they want to say hi. And I love how that rhymes. So hi and happy Turkey Day to you, Ghostline. Are you here in my greetings thing? And I forget if... I don't know if you are. did you have a name before Ghostline? Because I may not have changed it. I may not have known when the name changed. All I know is I definitely want to greet with a fist bump and one of these 3 welcoming sounds. Okay, it was a ghost girl before with a number in there. I don't have you anywhere then. So I don't know how you want to be greeted by one of those 3 welcoming sounds. One, more than one, random, none of those. Let me know, I'll make a note of that in the future. But what a time to come in here. This is the super boss, or at least as far as I'm aware, the, if not a, super boss of Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. I fought it once, defeated him, and didn't get a wish as I was told I would get. Then, last night, I got my revenge, and I got a wish. Now, I am fighting to do that again, but it has to happen a little faster. So, now that I know if I am slow in his defeat, I won't be as mad. But I'm still, of course, gonna go for it. Who cares about any of that right now? All that matters right now is giving love to anyone who chooses to raid me of all people. Gotta give them all the love. And I do that by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the scramble crossing of Shibuya as stylized by Jupiter's / Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. So let's see what Frosty Tools has to say about Ghostline. Let's see here. Why is that doing stuff for me? Why is it showing me there instead of Ghostline? Something went wrong there, and yet Frosty Tools actually is talking about Ghostline and not me. Soft-spoken PNG tuber about inclusivity and good vibes with a side of gaming on a Last of Us Part 2 kick and about variety like Alan Wake 2 to Muscle Mommies, which is The Last of Us Part 2. She's got range. But I don't know why when I did exclamation point SO and then ghost underscore line, I don't know why it had me there. I have no idea why it did that. But we still got you shown in some way, and I'll do a more proper shout out, especially when I give people an idea of what to expect from me. So, what can you expect from an uncommon soul stream? Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. Why does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt. Where the hell did the poop come from? My sanity hurts. Hopefully something like any of that. To some people that just never gets tiring to see. Even though it's been so many years and I can still do a new sizzle reel. Okay. I appreciate that. Those things is a great trailer. I appreciate that very much. Ugh. So, did you have a preference of any of those sounds or no sounds? Because I am very annoying in that I want to welcome people personally like that. And no sounds is just as valid, and I'll make an effort to remember that. I can choose. Oh, gee. That's not how it's supposed to go. I choose what I play. I choose what I say. What about you all having agency on how things go? In that case, then I would do at least random, at least. Either random or all three. I think it's gonna be either of those, whatever I'm feeling. If you're gonna leave it up to me, instead of the whole point being your call, I'm gonna be obnoxious about it. You know what? No random, all three. You're gonna be welcomed by all three sounds the next time you're in chat for the first time for a stream. I'm gonna be obnoxious about that because I want you to know that I see you, I greet you, and I appreciate you. Okay, now back to this. So right now I have an idea of things I want to do. How good an idea it is, I don't know, but it's what I'm going with right now. Now, he shouldn't be so fast that he would egg me on before I have a chance. That said, maybe I don't want to take a chance and instead have him egg on Mindy. Good thing I did that! Would have been a waste on me. Too bad 2 hits missed there. It ain't no need of a, Omni heal right now. I think, who do I want to full heal? Let's full heal her. She's got more. No, I'll full heal him. Because as a monk, he would have less health. She's a warrior, so she would need to lose more HP to be a concern. That was not a full heal, though. I don't know what happened there. I did full heal, but Ichiban still went down in health or something. I don't like it when I miss hits, though. Okay, then Zarn can full heal Mindy. I think I'll have her egg me on right now. Here's the hoping I can do this fast enough if I keep on attacking. I have a more powerful sword, but Falcon Slash being able to hit twice with Falcon Blade equipped, pretty nice. And we know we're at least halfway there. I'd say I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. That could not be more appropriate right now. Those two have probably got to heal themselves right now. And I'm not going to worry about the full name of whoever followed. I'm just going to thank you for the follow and let you know if you're into RPGs, action, and or fighting games, you're absolutely in the right place. I don't need you to feel like you need to be in chat to be thanked for your follow. But then Effector of Change does say all that Ghost said. We're here, we're shy, but we want to say hi. And I want to say hi to Effector of Change. And I want to let you know that I greet people with a fist bump and one of these 3 welcoming sounds. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, random, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And I'm gonna be that annoying jerk that keeps asking because I want you to really feel welcome. And if you were a subscriber, we can make it even more individual if you so chose. And then let me scroll down here. I'm real glad I have these sticky notes on my PC again. Say hello to real Proto Mike there. I'm sure there's a reason for 2x2. I don't know why it is, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it. And Effector, here's Kingdom Hearts Gummy Ship menu items. It's not Gummy Ship menu items, it's whenever you pick up an item in Kingdom Hearts or a card in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. The Kingdom Hearts part, though, you got right. That was the 3rd welcoming sound right there. By any chance, do you want that to be your welcoming sound? Because I can totally make that happen. All right. I'll have Mindy egg me on. I'll have Ichiban fix himself up and make sure it says full heal. Have them fix themselves up. Makes me glad they're fast enough to make it happen. Oh no, Zarn ain't fast enough. Damn. Okay. I think I'm gonna Falcon Slash. Mindy's gonna full heal me. Ichiban's gonna Kazing Zarn. That feels alright enough. That's okay. Zarn may be asleep, but it's still gonna be alright. Let me scroll up to the A's and put Effector Change up there for that then. Where A, E, A, E, A, F. Okay. Let's put Effector of Change there. I imagine you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, and if you are, like I do very much imagine, do you have a favorite entry you can think of? Is there one favorite entry you have that is above the rest that you can think of? I don't have that, because Kingdom Hearts 1, Birth by Sleep, 2, a little less 3D, but it's still up there. I love all of those. All right, we're in pretty good spots. I think I'm gonna have her egg me on. Or should she wild side? I'll have him multi-heal. I think that'll be alright. Oh no! The shield reflected the heal and put it on Shenlong. And Zarn wakes up and I can't do my thing. Let's have Mindy wild side. Then Ichiban will full heal himself, and Zarn will use the Sunstone to wake me up. That wakes me up. And then needs to full heal with the quickness. She can sword dance. While he full heals, then he full heals. No, let's have Ichiban full heal Zarn just in case. He can full heal Mindy. Get a few hits in there. Okay. We're good there. You can take that damage. There goes the wild side already. Don't like that. We'll egg the both of us on. More damage there. That crash down really hurts. That stunk, but he's in the orange. We're getting close to the end. They got a full heal themselves.
Just a moment.
We're getting closer.
This ought to help.
That's fine. That's fine too. He's not doing much attacking. They can both be egged on. They'll be alright. Got critical in there again. Big bites. Probably time to full heal us, wouldn't it be? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can't do much about breath. And they gotta heal again. be alright, I'm sure. Ah! That gave 9999 health back! Oh my god! That was very, 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 very bad. That may have cost me some stuff. Oh boy, I don't think I should do that while Ichiban's alive then. So what do instead? Maybe multi-fists? That I did not think about. Oh god. Let's wake me up. And I don't know how long ago it was, but hello, Monday 8638 on the Red Place. I wonder if you're still there, and if you are, I hope you're doing all right on this Turkey Day. I never expect people to talk on the Red Place, so if it took too long for me to say anything, that's why, and I apologize, and I don't see any timestamps for when anything was said, so I do apologize for that. Okay. I have to keep doing things, but then I'm blind. I'm blind. I'll still egg me on just in case. Okay, good. I wasn't too late in that. I'm glad I'm not too late in that. You're gonna bite out of me. So I totally messed myself up this battle, and I know how and why, and it sucks very much. I think I'll go ahead and Omni heal right now since I can hardly see. I'll probably be slow enough to be able to egg on again. Oh, he was too fast after all. I need to be able to see again. This could not have been a worse thing. I have got to be able to see again. Can't believe I gave him 999 HP back. She's gonna have to attack. No egging on right now. I'm pretty sure I went past the 25 turns, though. I'm pretty sure I sucked this battle. You know what? I'm not even gonna finish the fight. It feels so bad. Oh. I cannot have that reflective mirror shield. I cannot have that occasional bounce. Because I ain't got an item that full heals. If I did, it would bypass the shield reflect. Can't get over how bad that was. Yeah, that was the problem. Should have had the Tempest Shield instead. No mirror shield. That's just not a good idea. Nor is trying that again so soon. Man, oh man. I really messed up with that whole mirror shield thing. But I was gonna do it within 25 turns. I'm sure I can. Stretch, bleed yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and I'm sure I'll do it again. Let's try this again. And I really want to believe, with no occasional reflect, we'll do this better. Man, oh man, was that a problem? Yes, we shall begin and win within 25 turns. This time without giving you way too much health back. That ain't happening. I almost wonder, I'm banking on critical hits with the Headsman's Axe. And the Sword Dance gives me 4 chances of criticals. Should I do that? Or should I do more guaranteed damage with a cutting edge and a different weapon? They're definitely right now going to egg us on. That just feels necessary. That's nice there. That's okay. Egg me on. Can't muster strength, but he can channel anger. Or he could critical claim. I hope that hits twice. Here's the hoping. No, that only hit once with the Falcon Blade. Well, that don't matter. Probably could insulate him. Right now, I'm going to full heal. That feels needed. Crash down from above is definitely an issue. Okay, I'm going to Omni heal. And it's not going to reflect 999 onto Shenlong. That ain't happening. So what do? Maybe channel anger and use some magic. Glad to get a critical in there whenever it happens. How about we do that? Egg me on, we'll have him cast something. Probably just kaboom. I think that'll be alright. Resisted, but still damaging. So now there's nothing there. I'm stuck sleeping. Egg on Mindy and then use the Sunstone to wake me up. That was nice. I don't like how many of us are blinded. Mindy's not blinded. What if I should Omni heal again? What if I should? I'll try and Kazap. See if that does anything. They probably should fix themselves up right now. I think that'd be a good idea to keep them alive.
Just a moment. Okay.
That's alright there. That is not so alright. Well, Ichiban didn't really suffer anything there. Somehow, it seemed to have missed him. That was too much missing, though. Way too much missing. And help that does. That's whatever. Oh, right, I shouldn't be doing this much because I'm blind. I forgot about that. I can't egg her on. I still want her to do that. Egg on. Why don't I use Rubis's sword? And I see that's the Kazap I think it is. Yeah. That was still any kind of damage. And then she's put to sleep. I can Omni heal again. And what if I equip the... Because that's just regular attack. Oh no, that's a change for... Zarn. That's what I was looking at. But I don't expect that to be dragon hits, but I'm still trying anyway. I think I'll full heal her. Oh no, I'm Omni healing. So I need to use the Sunstone. Yeah, no, that was pretty pointless there. That is not a big deal. Mindy and I are the big hitters. So we need to be egged on. We need to keep getting them hits in. Oh my god! 3 missed. Feels bad, man. Can't risk it, I'll let them heal themselves. That was good to get that damage in. Critical hit is always encouraged and appreciated. Shenlong is in the yellow again. They can egg on again. It'll be alright if I have anything to say about it. Oh, there goes all that. How about another egg on? And another sunstone.
Ready now.
Wake up, Mindy. Then wake me up. Then there needs to be some full heals.
Just a moment.
Forget about waking me up at the moment. Though that was not enough. Okay, she's got to be full healed. I can't Omni heal as it is. So they're gonna have to do the job. Egg her on and then full heal her. That's alright. That is A-okay right there. We ain't got no beneficial effects, so that's fine too. Now I'm awake. I dare not Omni heal just yet. I don't feel like it's necessary yet. Still not needed just yet. I'm not willing to Omni heal right now. I can have her full heal me, him full heal himself, and him full heal himself. I need to be on the offense. Look at that nice damage there. That was good. Good. Now just keep going. How about more egging on? I want to think it's all right. I really do. Darn, got bit a little hard. They can fix themselves again. I'm glad I don't need Accelerator right now. We all good there. It feels nice that it's not as damaging as it could be. I'm glad we're all fast. I'm glad all 4 of those hits connected. There goes my boost. It's still whatever. Nobody got hit that turn. And I still get to do the big damage. Did I do it fast enough? Therein lay the most important question.
Magnificent! To have defeated me so efficiently is a rare feat indeed. For the very state.
Okay, compete in a new monster arena, bring Ortega back to life, become history's trendiest hero, obtain a copy of Guns and Buns. Nothing there.
You would truly wish for that.
You know what? It was there. It could have been anything. I'm gonna wish for that.
But how do you even know? Are you certain that this is what your heart desires?
I'm going to say yes.
So be it then. Mount Ramia and fly to the north of Alia. There you will find a tear in the very fabric of reality itself. Venture within, should you feel inclined. Farewell, mortal.
Oh boy, what's that all about? And I will have to get the other levels up higher and higher so that I have better stats in order to be able to defeat him faster and faster. And I'm also willing to look up some strats. Right now, though, why don't I confess, then mount Ramia and fly north of Aliahan into Tear of Reality. Let's confess first. But I did get another wish granted. Now let's go check this out. No, let's go sleepy sleep. Then check out this tear in the fabric of reality. I gotta see what that's all about. I gotta. What could it be? That's certainly a question I want to know the answer to. And there's probably more mini metals around in that fabric of reality tear. I'm willing to believe that very much. North of Aliahan. Stay north of Aliahan. Oh. That's certainly different. Oh boy. Who dare? What goes on in this tear in the fabric of reality? It's the Temple of Trials. This is an important place. So let's see what all's around here then. A slime. Oh no! I forgot about the monster wrangling. Okay. I may have a little bit of a disaster on my hands. I'm gonna try something. Can't even think. I forgot all about that in my fighting Shenlong. How about what? Padfoot. Padfoot would be a thing. What would that be? Nose for treasure. And then what? Where is it? Not Peep. Not Snoop. Fade, perhaps. Okay. So I didn't need a monster wrangler for that. Splattrick's got even more joy there. Whoa, almost double the health to 600. 400 attack, 286 defense. Those are some mad gains that Splattrick has. That is some stuff right there. Is there anything around here as it is? Not too far away. No, there wouldn't be treasure here, would there? What's this? Home to a number of monsters that lost the unrestrained aggression. I need to rescue 3 more monsters. But I've proven myself already to be of a pure and merciful heart. Okie dokie. I appreciate that, Flame. But there are other things like that all around. There are other things like that all around, various trials and challenges. So what do they entail becomes my question. What's this one all about? I'm all not faded. Hardwood headwear. I need 4 hardwood headwears. I better commit that to memory. Yeah. Only I can remember which one it is. What I can do is see about the other trials, though. That I don't mind doing. And is there something far more dangerous than Shenlong in the Temple of Trials, then? Or what? Oh, there's a whole lot of teleporters over here. Yes, acumen with claws and boomerang. Can I do such? Yeah, I see these. Okay. What are better claws then? Boomerangs and claws. But even if I have them equipped, I don't have to use them as much as the skills, right? Let me see what I should have. Where's that Flang Tang or Metal Wing? I'll have the Metal Wing Boomerang. Give her some Dragon's Bane claws, crap. And can he put on anything of those? He can't put on any of those. So I may have to leave him out. I can't go in right now with all that. So let me not go there just yet. Let me go check other places instead. I need 4 pieces of hardwood headwear. I can't think of where to get them. I have to be ready for a trial with claws and boomerangs. And a sage can't wear either of them. Then what goes on here? No monster around here. No. Axes and staves. I can't put on an axe. Well, gee. How's that gonna look? Did I... Iron axe. Iron axe is so damn weak. Axes and staves. He can't... No, battle axe. Man, though. I'll have the somatic staff here. But after I check for any monster around here. Lizard staff is totally weak, isn't it? Yeah. There's no telling where some of this goes. How many of those are real and not real? I can't be sure at all of this. There's an iron axe. I don't feel like opening that. Or that. Now there's the name of a worthwhile Xbox 360 JRPG that in fact has art from the same principal artist of this franchise for so long. Blue Dragon. Here the Headsman's axe. I don't know what that black down effect does. All I know is it's not a good thing at all. I would not want that. Did I not simply cast magic instead? I mean, I have weapons, but I want to see if I can do the magic thing. See if I can't get past that. Let me see. Normal damage with wind. Normal damage with explosion. Normal damage with thunder. Bad, desperate attack. They weak to the fire. Let's keep on going with the fire then. Everyone kasizz. Let's keep doing that. There goes one. Ah, oh, Zarn's dead. Damn it. I ain't mean for that. I ain't mean for that at all. Now handy heal all. No, thank you opening that. I'll open this. Another destructible is good, but we can't use that right now. It's too dangerous to consider using it. Frankly, I could probably Holy Protection, couldn't I? But this is a new place with new monsters to fight, so I ought to think about that. That brings us over here. Oh, this is the same area, and we were just there, even. This is quite a maze, though. I'm not gonna say amazing, just a maze, and it looks like I gotta do rock pushing puzzles again. I won't mind that. That's just a seed of life. Stuff around somewhere. We need the mini medal. So undetected by monster. Causes weaker monsters to avoid party. But there is a difference. God bird armor. If it don't bounce, it'll be all right. Reflects half the damage done by physical attacks. And gradually heals the wearer's wounds. That's all right there. Two of us can put it on. And I'm gonna give it to Mindy. She needs more defense than I do right now. Nope. Avoid that in all haste. See where this takes us. Where, oh, where to do what? We'll open this. Duplicate. What does that do? Allows the wearer to occasionally cast the same spell twice in a row. I feel like that'd be kind of vital for Zarn, despite the drops in stats. I don't know, I kind of want to do that. I feel like him being generally the most wise, that would still be a better idea than not. Checking other things, seeing other stuff. Now, what do I need? Would fade be enough? Looks like yes. That's 119. All that glitters is not gold. A golden opportunity. How appropriate and fair. All fine there. Before I go up there, why don't I go over here? Golden Gloom, Ursa Argentum, Arctic Core. That's definitely new stuffs. I think right now it'll have to be kaboons. That sure worked on the Golden Gloom. Explosion, it resists. Now Mindy can't cast spells. There was an echo there. So much hurting there. I can still kazap. She can't do any magic herself, but she can do a sword dance with the axe. They can still cast boom. That only works on a group. He can kazap with Rubus's sword. There goes two Argentums. There's a nice critical in there. Okay, a few more monsters noted for the journal. Should probably see how many are left. There are 7 left to go. I think I'll do that. Unless they're still not too far away. Some other area somewhere. Now this we can do simply. Why do I feel like Kaswoosh may not be the key here? Or Kasiz. He can kazap. No, wind works. Wind and thunder. They moving a little faster than I care for, though. That's good. I could use more experience than that as well. Let's get rid of the clouds first. More Kaswoosh there, then Rubus's sword there. But Ichiban needs to be fixed up, I see. Ugh. I don't like that feeling on Ichiban right now. Oh, and one of them went down. No, the other two went down now. Ichiban's got to come back. You know what? She can Kazing herself. Didn't she? It's all right now. This would probably be a weak Giga Slash. I don't feel like chancing it. I forget if I should be firing at them. If I should be winding them. Hopefully he can full heal himself. Normal damage. He should be firing. So now it's all about the frizz or the cuff frizz. I can't do the frizz. I can only frizz. That's all right, though. Open that chest, then, Did I loop somewhere and not realize it? I feel like I did. Probably don't need to fight them right now. Like, not go up these stairs yet. Yeah, I can fight them. It's no biggie. They got stuff we're strong against. We can really hurt them with. Just let that keep going then, I guess. Did I do Zapple instead of Kazap? I did Zapple instead of Kazap. I heard that. That was very bad of me. Oh, Ichiban's dead. I didn't get to bring him back because of that. Alright, Sarn, bring him back. Heal us. What's up these stairs? I don't really want to fight them. I don't feel like it. I'll do this, though. Yeah, I meant Kazap the whole time. Let them get Kasushis in. Now I'll get Kazap in. Wind and thunder are strong against these golden moons. Now I'll get rid of the other two in that group. As it was meant to. Now instead of Kazap, I can simply do Kaziz against them. That'd be alright too. Then he could use Rubus' sword to get rid of that other golden gloom. I would not mind that at all. That's alright. More than. Too much. And he missed out. I don't get to stop that like monsters do. I feel bad about that. Go back to life. Who's got more MP? I do, so I would have to do that. All I've got is Sing. All I've got is Sing. I can't cuzzing. Here's that rock moving puzzle. Gotta move those up there, I see. Let's see. Push this out of the way first. I'll push this up. Come back around. Push this to the left. Come back around again. Push this to the right. Then we gonna push that up. Then what I'll do is come back to the left and push this up. To the right. Then up. Make sure to get it in one of the empty slots. Then I'll push this down. Left. Up. Left. Up. 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 Right. Up. That's surely half of it done. Then I gotta bring these all in. How can I do that, though? Oh, I gotta push that in and push it out. That's why. That's how. down to the left and move around. Move back around. And that's in there. Now I'll move around and push it back out. And then I see where to push it there to be able to move it. That ain't no problem. It still gets in there. See, we's good there. Then we simply push this out. Who knew that back in the pre-game phase, this would end up becoming a recurring puzzle twice. And Bob's your uncle. No reset whatsoever. What awaits me in there? We are fixed up, but I need me some MP. So what here? Prove great might on the battlefield, and there is something stronger than Mimic. Pandora's box. That's just great. I love that. And calling for too much backup. I'm killed. They're immune and I'm not. They don't care about magic. Magic don't bother them at all. I wonder if I should make Zarn into a Puff the Magic Dragon. I think I'll sword dance. Have him kazing me, and he'll go Puff. At least they're immune. Let him become a giant dragon. That was beautiful critical hits. 2 of them on the Pandora, though. Why, frozen with fear? He's a dragon. And try again with the Kazap. Maybe even bounce that off me. Let's put bounce on me. I think that'd be alright. Zarn's killed! He shouldn't have been a dragon. I know what I feel like doing. But that doesn't stop me from fearing. Okay, gonna have to Kazing. Let him kaboom. Well, at least I don't get killed by it because of that. That's bad. Confusion, though. That's not great. That hurts. Think. Need a zap. I'm gonna kaboom. Yeah, I'm gonna kaboom. I'm gonna kaboom again. Rubus' sword. Maybe we gotta just not be dragons. Hey, we gotta stay human. There goes the cloud. There goes bear. I don't want to Omni heal right now. I don't feel like it. I don't think it's necessary. Why am I trying to assist Pandora's boxes? Ah, too much health back. Yeah, that don't matter. Right now, Kaboom is a good shot. No more bouncing on me right now. Let's fix that, why don't we? Oh, right, that will reflect off of me. I don't think I'll overly worry, because I can meditate health back as it is. With the crackle. I'm glad that all missed. Okay, no crackle. Just kaboom. One Pandora's box is about to go down. Yeah, we'll just let them kaboom. While Sarn and I kazap. Too much health recovery. Too much health recovery. That's alright. That's still gonna bring it back down. And in fact, they're almost down. I gotta believe. Too much health back, 1,000 back. It's even worse. There goes another bear. And another bear. There goes one of the boxes. I'm gonna have to meditate my own self. Because I don't want that full heal to reflect off of me. No, I'm still gonna kazap. I feel like I should have her kaboom. He can full heal himself, hopefully in time. Too much meditation. Way too much meditation. All that health back. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. At least there goes Blue Dragon. Okay. I can't really do this with such a weak-ass thing. She can go sword dancing. That axe feels not great enough, a battle axe. So I feel like he ought to kaboom or full heal me. And then I die again, because I ain't immune. No, we're gonna have to keep doing magic, magic, magic. And I think I got a better idea. I think could channel anger. Channel anger, then wild side, then kaboom. Channel anger. Wild side, then kaboom. Let them channel anger so that their magic goes up. Their magical might. Then wild side. He can't. Okay, so that gets rid of all the MP, not HP. They're immune to that. Then let someone kazing me back. How about kabooms? Maybe we'll let them kaboom. Maybe keep me dead, actually. Let them get more experience. It's already feeling like a good idea. Let them do that again and again and again. They immune to the insta-death. There was that. That felt good. Let them do that twice. Too much meditation, though. Much too much meditation. That's around 800. 1600, so it still beats out triple meditation. Their magical might is down, though. That is too much. I feel like I should try and inflict an ailment on it. I can try. But what should do? Hong bashing, burning breath, leg sweep. Can be messed up with all of that. That's way too much health back. Maybe I need an instant kill. I think I'll go for that, an instant kill. He can't do it. Yeah, if he's gonna try to instant kill us, let's try and instant kill him. Well, let's keep going with the pressure pointer then. A sobering slap for Ichiban. There's a critical hit. Back to old self. Then what? Leg sweep. Try to. Okay. I did not sign up for that. I did not sign up for that at all. This feels real bad. And try and put him to sleep. Instant kills seem to be the way to go. They physical. This is a bit much. Should I try again? I think I'll simply try again. But this doesn't feel so great here. Well, rematch, keeping in mind the whole instant kill thing. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. We gotta try and kill them fast. Trying to bounce that off. Too late. Probably a case for autosave. Yeah, this does not feel fun. Try to burning breath them right now. Then what? That's a group. Group. Can you try to blast them? Someone's paralyzed. It's nice to try to make that happen twice. I probably should be wild sighting and assassinating. That feels like that'd be the best idea. There goes one. Too bad on the missing, though. But yeah, that feels like a necessary thing to do right now. Okay. They are of limited numbers. That won't be a big deal. Except for calling for help. Why don't we wild side right now? And we'll still wild side. Not spell, it's an ability. Let him use this. When we're down to one enemy, then I can bring me back to try and do things. Guy would come in real handy for Omni heal right now. let them keep double casting that. And all that's left are blue dragons. He's got to come back. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now, though. I think he'll go for the blast, though. Yeah. They're gonna be able to move way too much. There goes one. There goes another. And another. That's all right. Please let that be the only other wave. Please, oh please, oh please. Not wave after wave. Wave after wave. Slowly drifting. Don't let it be that. Let that happen there. Now they can bring back people. Or can they? Let's full heal her. And let's have him kaboom. Okay. Maybe we don't bring Zarn back yet. And maybe I do this just in case of the worst. Boom. And Blasto. We're done. Oh. It's alright if Zarn didn't get experience. It wasn't tons. I've proven my might here. Man, that was something. Man, oh man. Okay. Seeing us back. Seeing me back. That, I'm glad there was actually a reason for Blasto there. Blasto actually worked. Their regenning was just too much. That'd be why there's no treasure. This is a small ass floor. The legend of a sword forged from Orichalcum, the Sword of Kings. Oh yeah. Then a helmet of the finest Zenithium, the hero's helmet or some kind of helmet. Yep. And a whip that bears the name Gringam. I don't have that. And let me make sure to say, like, Mortal Kombat! And I know what you mean by prove your might. And funny enough, Midway used the word prove in another game like Mortal Kombat. It's test your might, and then instead of in War Gods before Mortal Kombat 4, instead of finish him or her or them, it was prove yourself. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I need to get the Gringam Whip and 4 hardwood headwears. And then I need to arm with axes and boomerangs. No, not axes and boomerangs. Claws and boomerangs. But instead, I'm gonna leave. Let me see what happens when I go in with the not great weaponry. Oh, but I can't zoom in on her, though. I wonder what happens if Zarn tries to battle and he's not got a good weapon. That dungeon? Yes. Okay, I can zoom there. Good. Good. That's alright, though. I knew exactly what you were talking about. Breaking something. Points. And then they would bring that back in Deadly Alliance and Mortal Kombat 2011. Let's rest up. I don't know if I feel like searching every which way for the hardwood headwears. I'm gonna just look that junk up. Hardwood headwear. Where can I find that? And why ain't that working? Hardwood headwear. Koriv. So let's go to Koriv. I swear I should have more than one, don't I? If not, I can easily buy them. It is very easy to buy. I hate that I'm not in a place where I can get just about anything Black Friday. Moonlighter 2 is probably the closest thing I can do. No hardwood helmet there. This whole year, I've ended up reflecting. Years ago, it used to be so simple for me to pay my bills and have some fun. Then I gave it up thinking that I'd be able to do some stuff, and I hadn't done things. Oh no, I need to buy 4 of those. All right. Okay, now back over to the Temple of Trials. And I'm not doing enough with what could be seen as a second job here. I wonder if that last monster is in there. That next monster. 2 more monsters to wrangle. Only 2. I wonder when I'll get... Oh, this isn't the place. I wonder when I'll get Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I've wanted it, I just haven't been able to get it. But it is not a high priority thing at all. I do not need that right now. I don't know if I really need anything right now besides a bed. That's a me problem. Right now I need to get these hardwood headwears to this flame. Out of color. Alright. Staffs of sentencing. Fine, where's Staff of Sentencing? I can get that as well. Can't I buy it? Looks like no. That'll be a little bit of an issue there. Where, oh where? Okay, there are places like Minoza. Myrrh. I'll go get a few more staffs of sentencing. Why am I becoming this shopping boy? I mean, if I do this, and I do have a little more money than I know what to do with, a little, then I'll get to light up things and open that door. That would be a big deal. No, that's the item shop. Oh, that ain't the weapon shop. That's just the front desk. This is the weapon shop. Oh, I only need the one more. Now we can go back over to the trials and give those up. I don't mind the thought of it. I wonder if I read something and I'm expected to buy something else that'll actually cost me some money. I wonder. Oh yeah, I guess I better look up easy way to cheese Shenlong. Yeah, I think it'll be okay at this point to look it up. Yes. I don't know where epic aprons are. Let me see here. How to do what? No. So nothing about how to fight it. Fine. Let me see strategy here. Or spells. Oh, is that a thing there that I didn't see? What? Oh boy. Wild side, monster pylon. Spam it. And kazap. Okay. So I see a strategy to use. But then I need epic apron. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Epic apron. Epic apron. Where are even those? Merchant Town. Well, Tornecoburg. Let's go over there. I'm going back and forth getting all these items I know. I am glad I am off today where I am as well. Real happy I'm off today. There ain't no epic aprons here. Darn, definitely can't equip those. I'll have to check the item shop then for epic apron. Please let them be there, please. Please, oh please. I'm on the wrong side again. I feel bad I don't remember to go in through there. There's epic aprons, and I need 3 of them. Now back again to Temple of Trials again. And quite clearly, with it being Thanksgiving, there's no news to share. That's totally understandable. Let's give them the epic aprons. Fallout New Vegas was a turkey at launch and a masterpiece today. Oh, says Polygon, someone. I got slime earrings. I don't have enough? I keep having to shop. That's getting very annoying. Now I know to go to Cole. That's in the dark world of a left guard. I would imagine in the item shop here. My biggest guess. And I want to think it's the only shop around here because of the smith. Yes. All good there. Imagine if that soul actually was trying to make dummies of my party and I and enchant them to be incredibly dangerous with these things that we're bringing it. Can you imagine? And if only I gave myself the time to play Fallout New Vegas before the Fallout Season 2. But I ain't got time for that after all. I don't have 25 files of magic water. I can probably get them over here, though. But I have to actually buy magic water now. At least I have the money for that. Okay. Let me give these to. I have to give so much. But there's a big goal I'm trying to do in this Temple of Trials, in all fairness. I may as well be doing it. And 10 elfin elixirs. That's gonna cost me out the ass, but I swear I have the money for it. And I almost swear a price dropped in a patch for this game. Yeah, that's actually quite affordable somehow. I don't know how, but it is. How indeed is that affordable? What else will that soul or whatever want me to give after this? What? Oh, what? Did I buy Sage's elixirs? I bought the wrong damn things. I need elfin, not sage. Which means the sage's elixir would be far more pricey. No, I bought sage, not elfin. That still says the elfin elixir is probably a lot more pricey. But that would be way harder to get my hands on, wouldn't it? Where, though? Elfin elixir, not sage's water. Where, oh, where? I don't need a video of this. All I know, or all I need, is to get more. All I need. Where, oh, where? Where? That doesn't say where to get them. I need to know where to get them. That doesn't tell me anything. That's a wholly different game. That's 9, not 3. Surely this would tell me. Fairy Village. Haven't been there in a good long while. And let me get my mobile charger so I can charge this phone. Probably not welcome here, but hang on, I saved the world. Can't I buy here now? Am I not good? Should I turn to something else, or can I turn to something else, or what? Or do I need to get the word from the Fairy Queen, having saved the world? If I try to fade. I'll try. I can't morph outside of battle. Man. There's not much I can do. They ain't monsters. Let me go get that mobile charger. See the issue there. Bye. Tell me I didn't sell any cat soup. Tell me I did not sell any cat soup. Good. Let's see about that. Should we all have cat suits? I don't know of anything else that changes the looks. They may not exist. Give him the cat suit. then what could someone else wear to look all not human? Or is that even the thing to do? What about Fairy Village Item Shop? Oh, there's something. Let me double check a thing. I gave up a mod rod, and in fact, it's coming back to me where to go get it. Can I claim it from him? I don't think it was Grimland. No, I think it was the Teleportal Shrine. Yeah, I think it was the Teleportal Shrine. Or do I? Maybe it wasn't that. Mod rod, mod rod, mod rod. There's so much I'm trying to do now. And some wiki or some fandom page just won't work right now. Oh, no. I did something, so I should have another one, shouldn't I? I don't see it. I ain't sell it, did I? Oh boy, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. I did something and I swear I should have gotten it, but I don't remember seeing it. They don't matter at all. Oh, it's a key item, that's why. Okay. I don't need to panic then. I can go back to the regular armor. It was starting to feel bad. Let me get back to the more worthwhile armor. Not the black pajamas, but the dark robe. Oh no, I want the flowing dress. Okay. Let's go to important items and use mod rod. We're humans. We're humans. Now we're slimes and not humans, so we can go talk over here, can't we? Yeah. Now that's pricey, and I can't get that right now. Does any of this really matter, though? I don't think it does. I could buy prayer rings for MP's sake. Okay. Now, where is that? I think Minoza I saw somewhere. Let me do one more fight against Shenlong after I try something. Then how do I go back to being me? There's something there. But what? Painting Jamie, medicinal herb, and a duplicate. Another duplicate. Apparently I should be doing this here. That's only for magic, isn't it? Yeah, that's a spell. I can't be using that for abilities. So I could put that on me. I think I'll give me the duplicate. Oh, I can't put it on. Well, that sucks. Why can't I put it on? In fact, Zarn's the only one who can. Well, I think we still got something we can do, though. How do I change back? I ought to be the healer. The problem is using an item is not using a spell twice. That a little bit stinks. But I don't suppose it'll be all that big a deal. Okay, good. We're back to normal. That's all I wanted now. So I'm gonna need me some money. Gonna need me some bad money. I need to believe. I'm choosing to believe. I wish I could channel anger, though. I wish others could learn Kazap. Let's see about this.
Again? But this time, you must defeat me far quicker. Shall we begin?
Okay. I'm gonna Kazap. They're gonna Wild Side. And he'll use Rubus' sword. I think Darn could egg someone on, couldn't he? See if that doesn't do great as well. Maybe I ought to equip my better stuff for the might of it all. Let the monster pylons happen. After equipping the Destructiball. Let him egg someone on. See if that doesn't do any better. You like pausing all that. I don't think I need the Kazap though. Now when I have the fairy or the Falcon Blade and can go in twice with Falcon Slash, it just feels better, you know. So egg me on instead. That didn't work anyway because those monsters doing stuff, not me. Or Mindy. That is nice, though. That's not so nice. Okay. I need a Falcon Slash. She can probably full heal Zarn right now. We gotta do this within 15 turns. Probably Sage of Stone right now. They won't critical neither.
Time to heal.
Not so great right now. I'll Omni heal. Just to not worry about that as much. Then what? How about we insulate? There's plenty of breath attacks coming in. That will do. That's not fun. Not fun at all. I'll have her egg me on. He's pretty fast. She wasn't fast right now, though. Insulator would have come in real handy there. And how about a Ring Slap? Yeah, we'll do that. Monster Pylon ×2. Glad to get hurt in there. Oh, Zarn woke up already, that's why. I think I need the Omni heal again. And do that. I think Kabuff would be helpful. The monsters are helping out though. And there goes all that again. Probably trying too much there. I gotta. How about he egg me on? Then we just use Rubius' sword for the moment. Just to get a little damage in there somewhere. That bad breath, though. I Omni heal again, and she monster piles on. He wild sides. Because I'm Omni healing. What could I even do? Maybe equip Rubus' sword and go for multi-fists. I think I'll do that. Love doing that twice, though. Got a critical in there somewhere. Keeps messing up. Fine, then I'll Kazap. While they wild side again. Then what? Multi-fist again, perhaps? Or just use Rubus' sword. Since I can't see. That crash down hurts. But close to death. More pile-ons. They're just that helpful. Try and get a little critical in there. Chance of either 3 or 4 or 5 hits. At least all that did hit. That's whatever. I'd like for this to end. 2 of them missed, though. No, we're not done yet. I did not mean for Omni heal, unless I did and I don't remember. There goes that. I can't be doing the Falcon slashes. I'll miss too much. I thought I was doing Kazap. I ain't paying enough attention to what I'm doing. Now I can go in Falcon slashing at the very least. I'm glad to be cheered on like that now that I can see. Did I do it fast enough? Oh, Ichiban leveled up at least. And so did Zarn. Did I do this fast enough?
Magnificent.
Just in the nick of turns.
So, for the very step.
There's nothing else below now. I think I want to compete in a new monster arena.
Ah, you long for another monster arena, do you? Then pay a visit to Japan and examine its wells. You ought to find what you seek in one of them. Farewell, mortal.
Okie dokie. So, best way to Shenlong then. Where or what? Now that can't be possible. How is that even possible? Let me go to Japan. Check it out now that we see another one. There's not more than one well anyway. Everything's generally fine here. And now that opened up further. And there ain't anything surprising to them about just being here. I'm surprised they're not very surprised. We got some stuff to consider here. And that's way pricey there. There's some stuff there too. I'm still gonna do this though. Surely the monsters I have are gonna be things. Let's see. I feel like I want to bring Great Keeper Goldie. But that's only level 49. Not much MP, and the Frizz though is nice. Not much attack, but a whole lot of defense, but that's faster. That's wiser. Luckier. Oh boy. I dare to go with this here. And probably talking in haikus. Welcome all fight fans to the Monster Arena Rank 10 Tournament. Match 1 will now start. Competitors step forward and prepare to fight. The thrill of battle, butterflies in the stomach, get ready to brawl. Long-winded things, that's for sure. They're all gonna fight wisely here. Fast. They went down fast with normal attacks. Although I think Goldie used something else. Winner of match 1. Taste of victory still fresh. It's our challenger. Now on to match 2. Competitors step forward and prepare to fight. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all have one syllable. 6. Nice crash from above and able to do it again. Goldie can move twice. That's kind of a big deal there. What a critical there. Last I checked, no one can heal. Maybe I should have them show no mercy. I swear none of them can heal as it is. Okay, all out assault again. Splatra can do some painful normal attacks. Now I got two. It's the Guardians of Ramia. That's a challenge. The final matchup. Monsters poised to do battle. Winner takes it all. Two teams will battle. The fight of the century. Despair or glory. No turning back now. Competitors, step forward. It's your time to shine. You and your monsters share a bond unbreakable. Your skill is unmatched. However, do not think us defeated. Victory awaits. Rank 10, the final matchup. Ultimate Showdown. Did you guys see the size of that chicken? I feel like I missed it with all the quick battling I did, but those birds definitely were bigger. And if there was a big chicken, I missed it entirely. There had to be something I missed. I'm so single-minded about fights here. That hurt. That's down. And gets to attack again. The tourney concludes. Rank 10 has now been conquered. A perfect triumph. You have proven yourself worthy of the title of victor. Nothing shall stand in your way now. Except rank 11. Oh, it's a line in Young Guns. Made Sarnathian think of it when Amazon told him that the 4K shipped out for $11. I never did see Young Guns, so I know nothing about it. 10 bunny girls and 3 dancers and 1 more arena. With rank 10 beaten, a new challenge beckons you. Rank 11 calls. Thanks to all fighters. Incredible exertions. A round of applause. The path continues. New challenges yet to come. Thank you for fighting. All right. A meteorite bracer and a godbird scepter. I almost swear I have enough money for the elfin elixirs too. I'll look into that. Godbird scepter summons forth a giant ball of fire. It's a staff, and it is a thing for Kafriz. Anyone can use it, but he's the only one who can equip it. I guess I ought to take it. I can use Kafriz. Someone else can have the meteorite bracer. Darnathian watched Young Guns a few times, so jumped on it when not only 4K, but $11 also. That is a steal in all fairness. He couldn't be more smart than that. Couldn't take advantage of a better situation than that. Hey, look at a tweet! Now, I know people aren't as fond of Twitter, neither am I, but I hope this can read well. I hope it focuses. Can you focus, camera? Can you? Can you focus? I don't think you can focus, can you? I don't feel like manually changing the focus. Well, listen to this and tell me if this is familiar. Characters from retro Capcom console games are making an appearance in the Picross S series for Nintendo Switch. Picross S Capcom Classics Edition, now available to download from Nintendo of America's eShop. So that was a tweet at 121 here. Does that not sound familiar? Like someone here in our chat already brought up the game earlier because they want to get it themselves. All right, so now I need to go back. Mod Rod. That's still human. That's not so human. Lou Diamond Phillips' character in Young Guns had them enter the spirit world to seek for answers. Which is when that line was said. Oh, they got stoned. What the? You want to say that again? Not allowed to sell things to horrible humans. And yet, I am clearly not a human. I forget what I am, but I know I'm not a human. I want to go see what I am because I'm clearly not a human. But then what am I if not a human? Because I'm definitely not a human. Absolutely not a human. What am I? Why don't I see me in the list? I actually don't see me in the list. Well, the important thing is I know I'm not human, so how am I seen as a human? Am I a human if I'm not a monster within the world of Dragon Quest? Is that what it is? Like a lesser version of a gargoyle. Man, something is messed up about that. Very, very, very messed up. Can't fool fairies with a simple trick. Not allowed to sell to horrible humans. This is human? Is this not a lesser version of a gargoyle here? Decidedly very unhuman until I turn into humans again? How in the world does she see through that? And yet she couldn't see through slimes. Something is very, very, very wrong with that. Dwarf? But a lesser gargoyle? And she can't see through, or she can see through that? That is so messed up. What kind of world is this? It's not one I'm aware of, I know that. Man. Wow. But dwarfs can shop here fine. Okay. Now back to the Temple of Trials. One dude was shooting at an imaginary giant chicken. But Zarn's not gonna watch it until the sound system is here. Must have really good Dolby Atmos going by the Blu-ray site review. Which he checks to make sure 4K physical was done good. How can it be done bad then? Because I don't go shopping for Blu-ray, so I don't know what to look for. Then flame armor. You're not done? How are you not done yet? How? What's this? The new Virtual Fighter project producer says interrupting gameplay for visual flair is unacceptable in a fighting game. And pretty sure many fighting games do that, whether a slowdown or a pause for a super attack or a transition into another mode or something like the heat activations in Tekken 8. But interrupting gameplay doesn't happen for Virtua Fighter, does it? No. Reality is what Virtua Fighter is all about. Reality. That's what they're trying to do. Not realism, but reality. So, balancing game-like qualities with real-world believability. Reality lies in balancing events that don't normally happen with those that feel like they could happen precisely because humans are involved. And what had to be refreshed, that Virtua Fighter is a difficult and complicated game. 3 buttons should be straightforward, but it got complexities over time, and the producer wants to get away from that. The lack of story and surface level character portrayal. They're backstories, but not portrayed in game. They want to address that. I'm cool with that for the new Virtua Fighter project. Need to see the pre-development concept video again. Unless that was the thing we saw at the Game Awards. I don't think it is. Slowing down game speed to replicate movie-like exchanges would go against Virtua Fighter. Clear, recognizable elements, trial and error. RGG Studio might be particular about presentation. Stage design is impressive to the team. Level of background detail and the speed where they build them. In the slum area, like in the concept movie, was created in about a month, like a real existing city. They say not to add anything unnecessary to the gameplay. Anything that stops player control for visual flair is unacceptable, and decorative elements bring no benefit. But then there are places they can push presentation without impacting gameplay, like KO animations, so that's alright to them. As long as it doesn't interfere with gameplay. The hard part in character design and modeling for modern realism with the series' classic look was achieving a believable appearance and visual appeal of a fighting game character. Virtua Fighter characters aren't flashy, but they've often been slightly exaggerated. How far to push that was hard. Akira Yuki is rugged but cool. Wolf also looks fantastic. Now a full-on American pro wrestler. So now he's dressed in an American pro style wrestler style and returned to it. In a game that isn't confined to a fighting game box. Something people who have never touched the series would find entertaining. What could that be? Virtua Fighter project, new Virtua Fighter project. So 4 suits of flame armor then. Where, oh where? Where, oh where? Remoldar, 4 of them. And that would be in the Dark World. That would be in the left guard. So regarding the Blu-rays, there are some where they do a bad job or not really work at all, trying to improve the visual or sound quality, or both. Usually older movies need to be restored some or touched up. You can see that. Couldn't find any really good deals on Star Wars or Marvel movies. Maybe May the 4th might have good Star Wars deals. Marvel can't be so sure. I gotta buy 4 of these. And I got the money. Let's go back to the Temple of Trials again. Let's go back. Go back to being human. I don't mind that at all. Now to deliver these flame armors. Oh. It's done. No more money spending on that. Demo's the other thing there. Oh, I need the Gringham whip. Let me go rest in Aliahan. See about what happens when not equipped properly. We've done a good bit of stuff here, though. I mean, we have done some stuff. But yeah, no. Do I want to do that, though? Oh, no. I'm gonna look for some other version of this strategy. Because I really just want to bring down the Shenlong faster. Another item here. No. It'll have to be HD 2D remake. Just to specify. Let me see. No. Spell and breath resistance. Then there's some other strategy there. Where what? Is there an actual pattern? That's based on their testing. Plenty of damage there. So I want the hero's shield and auroral armor. Yeah. High defense, muster pylon, and bypass defense. No. Maybe I should have the Sunstone. Actually, I have the suggested build from Game 8 for the Shenlong fight. I wonder if I should get Zarn to be a monster wrangler as well. Could. I could grind that. But I want to see how bad this gets. There's so much doing, though. 2 more monsters to rescue. Darnathium can wrangle up all the kitties I need, and they'll come bum rushing and clawing 3 to 5 times. They will be extremely helpful. Claws and boomerangs. Claws and boomerangs. So the metal wing boomerang for me. Claws, claws, boomerangs. Dragon's Bane claws. Can't put on any claws of any kind. Or boomerangs. That feels bad. What if I just unequip Rubus's sword and give him the Dragon's Bane claws? These go all kinds of places. Poor gray and white baby. And don't even have to try, they just rain on them. Yeah, that sounds about right. 15 treasures around here. Like some there, perhaps, if it is. Which it is. Well, there was one elfin elixir. I feel myself needing to go to the can, but I don't feel like calling for a full-on break. I do feel like I need to be aware of where I go. Red dragon, right? Dread dragon instead of red dragon. How appropriate. I dare to crackle. And I dare to swoosh. Can he do anything? There was criticals there. Wind was not the move. Magic might not be the move. They instantly killed. That's concerning there. What about the Zing? Bring me back. That's a hard hitting hand. I think it's hard hitting because Zarn is not well equipped for the place. Yeah, I think it's just because Zarn's not well equipped for the place is all. Why don't we just hit the Dread Dragon with the claws? I think that'd be alright. I mean, weak to the dragon claws as it is, using its own scales against it. Real abrasive. The only thing that'd be better is if I could critical hit. Okay. Only Falcon Slash and Monster Pylon. I think that'd be alright. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay there. I guess Zarn will just have to stay out of this. He'll be in a bit too much trouble if he's targeted. Goddess Shield. I could still use this to protect against fire and ice. Neither of them can even put on the Ogre Shield. Against a whole host of spells and attacks, including those of a fiery and icy nature. Arn can put that on when he's alive again. Let me go to the cannon real quick, because I think I want to do this whole trial here too. back at it. Iron Knights here. I want to try magic. I really do. Good thing they're a group here. Wind is not a good thing. Feels bad about multi-slice. Hurt him with the fire. Hurt him very badly with the fire. And not at all the thunder. So, Cassis it is from all of us. Our defense is pretty far down, though. At least Ichiban got his out. Ichiban got his out. There went two of them. She can bring him back for sure. I'll have her do that. Nope, too late. She's just gonna get a little experience. But I can't assuredly bring people back. I only ever have a chance. What's wrong with gray and white baby, though? Let me see. Now I gotta go left. Check some things. I fought them all, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I don't feel like fighting them. There are 3 types of monsters left to fight. And I feel like I'm missing something. Let me check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. What am I missing there? At 91. Then 140. I feel like that deserves to be another boss. Let me see DQ3 HD monster list. Not the friendly monsters, but the actual bestiary. So 91. No, I have that then. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where this one is here. I got a friendly one, but not the remake. I got a friendly one, but not an enemy one. So I know where to find that then. I got a feeling. Yeah, no, I did that. Oh no. Yeah, I hadn't found this one yet, so. So 2 more enemies and then another boss, maybe a bigger super boss. If it decides to be that. They're too stunned to move. I think I found my quarries here. I'm gonna use that instead of Kazap. I think I'll go Kaboom here. Yeah, that's alright, Kaboom. right now to hit everybody. I want to get rid of those hands, though. I don't get to get rid of the hands yet. Bad smash down from above and bad desperate attack there. Can I Giga Slash them all and it do thing? Yes, it can. That's all right. That is A-okay. Mindy being dead is not so A-okay. Now see about Kazap now, while he brings her back. Absolutely not. So then what about Katrackle or Kaswoosh? Or Kasiz? Let's see about these. No. Yes. Burn them. Bring back Ichiban. Yeah, about to go down, though. It'll be alright if they do. Now we just lay on all the fire. We just let it burn. And the feeling ain't the same, and your body don't want to. I don't remember enough of the lyrics. Okay. I think I can Holy Protection here. I think I can. So let's Holy Protection and instead just explore mate the place. No, I am not opening that. No, 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 no. There's a monster somewhere in this area to be wrangled. Somewhere. I know it'll be a helpful thing. Or if it won't be helpful, it'll definitely be part of a thing I'm trying to do, which itself be helpful. So many places to warp. No. I don't need to open any more that are fakes. Thank you, Pete. That's just a plain old boomerang. That is not too good. Why don't I check where this goes? Oh, it goes somewhere I've been. Which means I can just take it right back. I'm okay with that. I don't know where that is. Oh no, that took us entirely different. That was a one-way back, it looks like. Fine. I just won't take that other portal then. I don't mind. I'll learn from my mistakes. It's alright. Usually when you gotta go a little further, you're gonna be a little rewarded. So I know not to take that portal. And what about this down here? Where does that take me? Feels like an area I've not yet been. And I've not been here because that chest is still closed. Another mini medal. One more and I get the next reward. I'm gonna have to do a lot of mini medal searching here. A lot. It's gonna be a bother, but it needs to be done, and I wanna do it. I want to do it. And where does this take us? And what can I talk about that I can put on a post-it note? Takes us somewhere else where I don't immediately see a monster. Totally fine, I get it. Those stairs look like they should matter. That portal, I'm concerned, doesn't. Oh, gee. There's a friendly Pharaoh monster. Well, how the hell about that? And an Aurora staff. A friendly Pharaoh monster. I probably don't need to give this to anybody. And I meant to peep it. I got lucky that it was a seed of luck. That was nothing but luck right there. Let me see here. I kind of want to take that portal, and yet if I don't, I'll never know. And it can end up being a portal I need to take, so I better see about it at least. No, it was not necessary, but it didn't take me too far off the path. So for that, I'm grateful. I know where I am. That is A-okay. Weekly Gaming News Roundup. Good news only story. Oh no, that feels a little personal, potentially. Indie game spotlights, I could be doing that. Early access game updates, that could happen too. Hate the thought of early access though, but that's just where we are in the world right now. And then a trio of chests here to see about. No. Yes. A Conqueror's Axe. That feels like it'd be helpful. Not a curse. We'll give that to Mindy and let her equip that. Oh no. It's boomerangs and claws. So she needs the claws back. That would have been fine in the other side. No. I ain't going up that portal yet. I probably should now. Must see things. Game of the week. Releases calendar, I do that on the monthly. Normally, I've been bad about it the past couple of months. Oh, it's another one of those floors. I didn't peep, but I got medicinal herb anyway. I'm not peeping enough. DLC and expansion announcements, esports highlights, no. Let's see where this takes us. Developer interviews. In gems, that's usually what happens with indies. I've been here before, yeah. But didn't throw me too far away, which is fine. I can deal with that. That is A-okay to me. We just go right back and not up there this time. Yeah, went there, so the only one left is here. I'm good with this. Okay, let me pad foot Hatfoot is all we need. Berry Moss, the Barra Monster. We have only one more monster to recruit and rescue. That's all we need. Must be getting close to the end of this part of the Citadel or temple then. Oh boy. Gotta be going down. Let's see. Go that away. I can't be going that way. That was not the path to take. I'm glad I thought of how to do this properly, though. Whoa. I almost forgot to turn the controller the right way. Turn it around again. Turn it around again and again. And again. Now I see things. Almost there. And Bob is so your uncle. So very much. Turn the controller in the direction of the yellow arrow, and you'll go no wrong. Turn the controller in the direction of the yellow arrow, and reorient the whole controller there, and all. And it'll be all, you'll move in the directions you need to go. Well, look at the time. Good time zone, Grimoire Hurst. I'm surprised to see you here now with how late it is, but of course you're very welcome. Considering the guest chat, need to mute the game so to do this way more properly. Zarn doesn't know if I turned on my S10 controller yet. I haven't. One of the places it lights up is where the horse is in the middle. Be cool to have whatever graphic you want over most of it, but have my uncommon soul icon in the middle over the horse so it lights up my icon. That would be a cool and creative idea, wouldn't it? That would be cool. I guess that's supposed to look... I see the horse on the left, facing left now. But to put uncommon soul there, the watermark in the bottom right corner on where the horse icon is, that would be cool. Right about that. Would also be cool is finishing this challenge. I don't think I have any prayer rings. No. I do have Sage's elixirs I bought by mistake. Alright, we're as ready as we can be, and so is Zarn. I didn't realize Zarn was alive again. But even if we don't arm you with anything, if we don't give you a claw or a boomerang, you're in very bad shape. I can't really do anything with Zarn here, unfortunately. I feel bad about that. Here we go again with the Pandora's boxes. Why, oh why, oh why? Oh, and I try to poof him. Then Wild Side and Blasto. I think that would help because it did before. Darn can't Wild Side, so we'll just try to Blasto. Assassinations can be a problem. Too much thwack attempting. And got away with it. There goes that. And that. That could not have been more fortuitous if it tried. And now what? I think Sizz would be the thing. Problem is, they're all separated. We'll just muster pylon for now. Then Cassine me before anything else happens. That's all right there. That's all right there. That's all right. That's all right. Then come more. And they can keep trying to blast though, and I'll try and poof. Not attack. Blast though. Maybe you'll try and poof. There goes one. There goes one. Didn't work. There goes one. That is so good. Poof is it's immune to poof though. Feels bad about that. Why don't I try and snooze the rock bomb then? Blast though the Pandora's box out of here. There it goes. We can't blast though a rock bomb. So what now? Giga Slash, Falcon Slash. I'm thinking Giga Slash. I'm thinking Wild Side again. See about poof this time around. That's just way helpful right there, though. That was all we needed. Luck was so immensely on our side with all the Blastos. That was just too helpful. Now I need to know how to get Gringham Whip, because I don't realize that I don't have it. But I feel like that might be related to a wish. Well, I'm not gonna try. We've done so much. I don't need to do that anymore. But I need to go talk and get that into my memory bank. A Gringham Whip. I don't know nothing about that offhand. So much done in 5.5 hours, it feels like. I really want to believe it's based on a, wish. Gringham Whip. I'm pretty convinced, but I will go to Japan to see something. If it were the last Monster Arena thing, I'd actually be a bit upset about that. But I do gotta see. I do gotta see. Please don't let the Gringham Whip be there. It's not there. Good. Good. I don't even have the money to compete in that yet. That's not so good. I need to save here. Why don't I talk with people here in this Monster Arena? I've never been in the stands here. Didn't expect that here. Coming from 4 corners. They're just enjoying the stuff. No, this isn't Limbo. Oh, Pimiko's here. She's got to be my final Monster Arena opponent. She's got to be the final. They ain't got nothing to really tell me, though. But I do have a Seed of Life to gain. Yeah, there ain't nothing real here. So I think, as smart as it may not be, I gotta turn Zarn into a Monster Wrangler so he can get all the Monster Wrangler abilities as well. I probably should sleep too, because there are things I need to do in the morning, and I have been bad on my sleep recently, so I've got to fix that. But I feel like we're close to the end of this here. I really feel like we're close to the end. Another Monster Wrangler. What do I have left? What? I have one more monster to defeat and one more monster to recruit. Then multiple wishes. The grand medal to get. I already said that. All the mini medals. The rank 11 Monster Arena tournament, and getting the golden claws. There's not too much left to do. Should I grind now, sleep later, or should I sleep now, grind later? Because I know what I need to do. I know I need to drop off Ichiban and Mindy again. I really want to think this will be the last I need to do. I really do. I probably should have them back out so I can take their stuff. Just in case. Alright, so still have Rubus's sword. Then what? No Mask of Implacability, that's just too cursed. So Hapless Helm, that's cursed too. Great Helm is a good call, though. Could do Agility, Gillette. I think that'd be alright. Although, agility aside, that would protect from King Hydra's pretty well. That'll be the thing. Yeah. Now we can put them away again. Yeah. I'm gonna confess, though. Feels like it's time to do that. Then I need to grind again. So much done. That was only an hour and 15 since I last saved that. That's no big deal. Oh boy. But who, what suggested? Let me see this here. No. No, no, no. So probably none of them. I don't think it's gonna happen unless I decide to see someone else within the team. Maybe. But this is a lot of work that I've done. Who, where, what, playing what. Those I cannot believe in, but that I can. So far, that's a thought. I may go with that. I think I will, actually. Oh, that's a good one there. I can't think because there's like two good ideas. Two good ideas. I think I'll go here, though. I know where we're gonna go, and I have a feeling it's gonna be a good place. And I can do that. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. Because sadly, I gotta call it right now. But it'll be okay. If I have enough time, I may only need one more stream to platinum this. So I know what I need to do. I can make it happen. And it's gonna be amazing. For now, though, I did say was... No, I didn't. Yesterday, where I am, was National Bavarian Cream Pie Day, and today, Zarnathium, if you're still listening, I'll say it again later in the next stream, but today, November 28th, is apparently National French Toast Day. So you should really, again, make that French toast with that chocolate swirl bread. And I should be rating J. Cox 1987. Let's do that. So make sure the pronouns. I feel like going by he, him, his since there's nothing there. Playing some Okami. I could never be against that. When am I going to finally restart, finish, and platinum Okami HD? When? Not anytime soon, but it deserves it. Especially before the sequel happens. Right now, I need to get Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake Platinum, and I feel like we're on the edge of it. Oh, now Zarnathium got regular brioche. Well, it's still a good way to make French toast, and today where I am is French toast. National French Toast Day, so do it. And until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Have those notifications on, if not in Twitch, on Discord, because I need to be better about posting there, and hopefully I do this next time. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later. We gotta be close.